What's up, everybody? What's up? What's up? Mexitron, how you doing? We taking a look at a new early access ARPG today. It's called Dragonkin: The Banished. SciTech was kind enough to send me this game. Appreciate it. They're Tech Riot Gaming. Here it is. It's early access. I'll post there's a link in the description on YouTube, and then I'll pin this here so anybody can take a look at it if they want to. It's brand new. It seems like it's heavily themed by like Diablo games. It's got some unique systems in it, and then some familiar systems too. So it does. From looking at the reviews, it does feel like ARPG, like a conventional ARPG that we're used to, but it does have some interesting systems in it. So in early access here, we got 4 classes. We got the Knight. Trained in combat since childhood, this war hero's mastery of the lance and shield carried him to victory. With unyielding determination and his faith in the eternal, he repels and resists all draconic corruption. And this is the abilities he starts with. Strikes forward, charging towards the target if far away, generates energy in the process. He's got like a... I wish it showed the tooltip with the names of these skills. Got another inflicts physical damage in all directions, so I'm assuming this is like a spin move. Then he's got a channel. Channels a cone of roaring flame that causes damage over time. Then we've got the Oracle. Distance control area. What's going on, SciTech? Transformed by the blood of a cobalt dragon. She dreams of a world in which dragons and humans live side by side. Good luck with that one. Arcs of draconic lightning leap to her command and drive her enemies before her. Using a skill increases the vision gauge. E consumes 50 vision points to boost the next skill and reduce its energy costs. Alright, so she's got like a lightning bolt type thing. It's projectiles though. Launches small projectiles at the target area while the skill is being channeled, inflicting physical damage. Alright, so that's a channeled skill, which also generates energy. Unleashes a surging wave of electric damage that flows and passes through enemies. Then we got unleashes electric damage in all directions and pushes enemies back. Vision pushes enemies further. So when you consume the 50, you get different benefits. You get an extra projectile there. Pierces 25% of armor. And then pushes enemies back further. We got the good old Barb. Mr. Viking here. Dude is, he's got a serious Brock Lesnar vibe going here. Looks like he would smash some shit. Holy crap. And then there's a free skin DLC, which is kind of cool, which is some cosmetics. Let's see, Rurik Haraldson. I mean, definitely. It doesn't get any more Viking of a name than that, right? Like his father before him, the blood of a pale dragon shrieks through his veins and bends the chilling power of the storm to his call. Drawing on his supernatural strength. Is that supernatural strength? That's straight up big old beast mode mofo right there. His attacks intensify the longer he fights. Alright, so he's got a rage mechanic. Any damage dealt or taken causes... dealt or taken causes the rage bar to fill. Once the gauge is high, damage dealt will increase while energy costs are reduced. So you want to keep your rage bar full. Sweeps ahead with a cone-shaped strike that inflicts physical damage and generates energy in the process. Now I'm hoping this is like a movement as well, kind of like the Knights was. Charges towards the enemy far away. Hopefully that functions the same way. All right, then we got some kind of like a stomp. Shatters the terrain in front, creating an area that subsequently deals physical damage. And then we got strikes out at foes in all directions. So I'm assuming that's like a whirlwind cyclone type thing. And inflicts physical damage. And then, oh, okay, so we've got 3 heroes in the early access. There's a 4th coming soon in a future update. That one looks, I know nothing about what's to come, but just that icon itself, that screams summoner to me. But hopefully that's the case. So I am going to start off on good old Mr. Haraldson here.
Who knows?
If we can't get some face
Perhaps
wreckage.
the heroes that the Alliance of Men has been waiting for will be found among this unit's latest recruits.
And I need to adjust this volume a little bit. Turn it up in OBS. It's just very, very loud to my eardrum. All right. We're good there. All right, so what do we got? 1, 2, 3. Conventional ARPG movement. Here's my regular melee attack. All right, let's see what's good.
Finally, the trail picks up here.
What's going on
the
there,
tracks are
just
still
here?
fresh. We must be close.
We must be close.
They must think us far behind. As if they could think we'd let them go after they killed one of our own.
We'll avenge your brother, Yorn. Have no fear about that. Apprentice, stay close to us and watch your back. Don't let any Dragonkin get the drop on you.
There they are. Nicely done, Song Khan.
They seem to have gathered here.
So that's why my brother was unable to get away. He was ambushed.
All right, so it definitely doesn't work like a charge. Oh, yeah, it does. Never mind. You've attained your first piece of equipment. You can use the I key. Imagine that. All right, it auto-equipped it looked like. Got an apprentice belt. Then what, our health potion is Q. So it's Diablo controls, basically.
The Dragonkin and
Which
the
is
plains
good.
are not usually so organized. If they're congregating, plotting ambushes, laying traps, something must surely have changed.
Then
It
it's
looks
up
like
to
I'm
us to find out what
poisoning
that
or
is.
bleeding enemies or something. Or is that just the way the toolbar looks, or the health bar looks as it's going down? I wish that charge activation was a little bit closer. It seems like you got to be really far away from the enemy. I mean, that's fine. It's something I'll get used to. But I do wish it was a little bit closer. All right, let me see something else. I think we're in classic view. Oh, it's got a memory usage and everything there. That's kind of cool. How do you change back and forth from that classic and action view, or is that only during the initial setup? Or now, here we go. Okay, I'm in classic. I want to see what the difference is between the two. I like more of a little bit more of a top-down type, or not top-down, but isometric view. I think classic is for me. There it is. You can see the camera change just a little bit. And the NPCs are too goddamn strong here. I know this is like starting tutorial, but good lord, man, give me a chance to hit something. They are wrecking everything. What do we got? 1 hex fragment. Kill these baddies here. Okay. You found an ancestral fragment. Fragment allows you to obtain a new skill that will be automatically equipped. Use the K key to open the ancestral grid. Now this system looks kind of interesting. Steel sweep with resonating strike is my second ability. And that's kind of like a ground slam or something. Shatters the terrain in front. All right.
It's a Dragonkin idol, and the ground, it's soaked in dragon's blood.
Is that what that is?
Astria, what could this mean?
Hey, dragon's blood all up in here. Oh.
It's a place of worship.
Take cover. Dragonkin. They've come to defend their sanctuary.
But of course they did. It's more like a ground slam than a stomp. We leveled up. You got enough experience to level up? I'll read that in a second. Let me kill these baddies first. How many charges you get on your potion? Just 1 to start. Alright. You've obtained enough experience to level up. Each time you level up, you'll receive points. Distribute amongst the attributes, allowing you to unlock passive skills. Alright. See, what do we have? Rage. Well, that's what we want to go at. Or wait a minute. Thorn damage. Okay, I see. We got max HP and life drain. But that's the courage stat. Intellect is thorns and armor. Resilience is max HP and attack. And then rage is armor and attack. Let's just go with the survivability for now. Because we got 4 points available. Oh, I was expecting it to go from the bottom up. I'm like, oh, cool, I get 3 slots right away. Nope, not the case. Increases base skill damage. Well, let me look at these. Potions. Elemental resist. Oh, there's ice damage. I guess it depends on how you want to build it. Looks like you can freely put the points in and out, though. Oh, there's a refund all, too. I think we'll just go down this first tree, the courage tree, for now. Well, it gives you some good amounts of information in game, I guess. That's a good thing. Offense, defense. There's a barrier. Reflex. Assuming reflex is like dodge. Pretty traditional health stuff. Was there elemental resist? Or yeah, here we go. Fire, ice, electric, toxic, physical. Standard health stuff. And miscellaneous. Alright. Talents. Oh, good lord. Menu allows you to view your character's talents. Talents are the ultimate passive skill. Talents are earned via a points system. Each talent has several ranks with stacking effects. Some even offer exclusive bonuses. A rank is unlocked once you have a certain number of points. Talent points come from the wyrmling and rarest pieces of armor. Alright, I might be reading into this a little bit too far ahead. Right, there's my grid. There's those attributes. Here's a stat screen. And then there's the talents, which we will discover that when we come to it. Alright, talk to homie.
Is anyone hurt?
We're fine.
Yes.
The way the corrupted reacted to our presence.
We've discovered a new kind of Dragonkin. Foul, toxic, with amphibian mutations. It's like no enemy we've ever encountered before.
Oh no.
Astria, you're the expert in draconic rites. Do you have any idea where they could have come from?
All signs point to a ritual of corruption. And from the sheer amount of blood spilled here, we can assume they have enslaved a host of victims.
I wonder, that sounds kind of AI-ish. I'm wondering if that's just AI voices or placeholders or whatever. It probably depends on how... I mean, voiceovers are expensive in games. You got to pay voice actors. Unless you're doing it in-house, you know? You know, I mean, I don't know if it is, but that female voice definitely sounded AI. Which, I mean, I personally don't care. But I know some people will get huffy about that. With stuff like this in an indie... I know this will not be a popular opinion. I probably shouldn't even say it on the internet. But with this being an indie game company, the reason I don't think people should be mad about AI is because a lot of times it's the choice between do you have it or do you not have it. It's not, oh, we can pinch some pennies here. It's we do not have the ability to get this in the game if we don't use some sort of tool, you know? And that's one of the areas I think gets left off with the AI thing, that whole discussion. Don't get me wrong, support your local artists. I've paid for all of my artwork with cash money. So, you guys know what I'm saying, though. The thing I'm wondering here is how the hell do all signs point to a ritual of corruption? Oh, Astria pulled that out of her ass.
Wait a moment. Their poison seems similar, like mine.
It is a bunch of green
The statue
zits,
is
isn't it?
crafted from black willow. It must be from the Jaxara swamp. My clan's caravans used to stop for supplies there before passing through your lands.
So far from here. Could the Dragonkin have carried this idol all the way across the plains?
Well, clearly. Either that or the aliens.
There would have to be countless adepts among their number if so. We must warn the Council of Montesky without delay.
Find your way to Montesky. Smash.
Would the Dragonkin really have crossed the plains solely to abduct followers? Are you certain, Sonkin? Was it really Black Willow Wood?
I am a Kongarati tracker. I would never mistake a plant. This statue is from Jaxara. There's no doubt in my mind.
If you're right, every soul in Jaxara may already be twisted into their service. Let us only hope they are not planning to launch an assault on Montesky.
Well, of course they are. I mean, why would they not? So where is my little rage bar that it talked about? Or is that not unlocked yet? I'm not seeing it. Or am I just missing it? Two hex fragment. Oh shit, we got a spin move. Savage whirlwind. That's right, this is not a whirlwind. This is a savage whirlwind. It's Cyclone Shockwave. The skill has a chance of generating a shockwave, inflicting physical damage. So they called it Whirlwind, but they gave it Cyclone Shockwave. Good call, Debs. Good call. Oh, a small bar appears above skills. I bet that's it. Now the important thing. What does the spin look like? Oh, yeah! It looks like a standard issue. Just got the ability spin. Let me see. What did I just poo? Heal Sweep had some kind of modifier before, and now it's gone. While inflicting damage to skills, a chance generating shockwave, inflicting 4% chance. But it looks like you can get it up much higher. All right, now why does it have the heal tag? Am I healing while that's happening? Oh, Jesus, 60% chance when you get it maxed. That's fat. Pardon me.
Over here. Let's follow the path back to Montesky.
Let's do it. Oh, it's the life drain. Okay. We lost our homies. Why is the one blinking? I mean, I had character effect. Oh, that's the town rank. Gotcha. So there's like a town building mechanic or whatever,
There's not a moment to lose.
We need to convince the council to send us on a mission to Jaxara. If we allow this cult to spread even further outside our walls, the citizens will starve.
What is B?
Given the scale of this invasion, it should not be difficult to win the councilors over. They'll surely decide to attack in force.
Perhaps it would be best to learn more about our enemy before rushing in. If we are to root out a cult of this size,
Oh, it's a
we need
damage
to avoid
tracker.
making any hasty decisions.
There would be one way to learn more about these creatures. A reconnaissance mission. If we send a small group, they may go unnoticed. A few skilled soldiers need only enter their lands and target their sanctuaries and camps. Then we'll see how they respond.
Leave it to the
Wait a
Viking
moment.
guy to want to start
You're
raiding
suggesting
camps.
we all take part in this operation?
Of course. I'm not going to be risking my skin on my own.
I wonder. I guess I'll learn how. I wonder how that town building plays into it.
These Dragonkin have already killed one of our group. It would be madness for all 5 of us to offer our necks to their blades. Only 4 of us are fit to breach enemy lands. 5 if you include the apprentice. Let's not take the risk of us all throwing ourselves into the lion's den.
And what exactly are you suggesting, Song Khan? Facing this cult down with a party of 2 to 1,000?
Whether we're 2 or 5, we have no chance of eliminating all the corrupted. but their orders are delivered by a leader. If we were to cut off the serpent's head, so to speak, let's work with a group of 2. Make use of the element of surprise and rid ourselves of them before reinforcements arrive.
I wonder whether I wouldn't prefer a good old-fashioned melee instead.
So be it. The apprentice will accompany Sun Quan while we protect the borderlands around the Alliance. The apprentice will gain a bit of experience in the company of a tracker. All that leaves is the accolade, and to make him a dragon hunter officially.
So does that mean like one of these followers is going to come with me? So it's kind of similar to a follower system, like in like your mercenaries or whatever in Diablo.
Why worry about the formalities, Alaric? Just give him the scale of light already. Let's not hang about on ceremony.
These pledges may mean nothing to you, Nomad, but
Is
may
there
I
co-op,
remind
do you know,
that we are
Saito?
in Montesky, capital of the Order of the Eternal. And it is this order that, if I may say so, leads the Alliance, welcomes
sure.
you into the city, and protects the scales
I mean,
of
look,
light.
you'd think there'd be
They
a
have made enough
social...
compromises as it is.
So, your custom should be respected.
Let this
to
dude
the
get done
detriment of
talking.
our own?
Be reasonable, Tracker. Need I remind you that your caravans would no longer exist had we not closed the last gates of the Eternal? If we had truly wanted to be rid of your traditions, it
I
would have
missed it.
happened long ago.
I missed the room with all this jibber jabber. Or did I? No, it's up and around, huh? I mean, so far the movement and everything feels really fluid. Seems really smooth. I saw there were some Steam reviews talking about game crashes. But I mean, everything seems, obviously I'm super early, but performance-wise, everything feels
You were able to profit through trade
pretty
after
solid.
taking neither side during the war that turned so many men against one another. Now that we are allies, why persist with this way of life when you could simply travel by gate? Sooner or later, Tracker, your people will need to change their ways.
And who are you to dictate how our ways should change?
That's enough, both of you.
So is
The
that like
War
a
of Men
fast
is
travel
ended.
point?
Do not forget, the dragons are the true enemy here.
Oh shit, there's a dash. Okay, I see the cooldown on it here. I didn't realize there was a dash. I got mixed emotions on all the camera angle changing. I think Diablo 4 is big into that. Nice way of introducing the city levels. I don't know, man. It
Dragonkin
loads really
number
quick into
more
the
than
next
ever.
zones and stuff.
And they are rapidly gaining ground.
Please forgive this intrusion, councillors.
Speak, Hunter.
As you ordered, we found the Dragonkin that killed one of our own. In doing so, we discovered an ascendant cult, one which swells in number.
They are practicing corruption rituals in the plains of... I fear that their intentions have been made all too clear.
They have come to desecrate the plains? This close to Montesky?
With your permission, Counselor, allow me to conduct a reconnaissance mission into enemy territory together with the apprentice. I know these lands well.
2 hunters against an army of adepts? You cannot be serious.
The Dragonkin have flooded the plains, de Clerval, and redoubled their assaults against my clan.
This is so. Allow Sun Quan and the apprentice to gather information at least. I will oversee that.
I do that every time. I am terrible about going through the
I
stories in
suggest we put our trust in
ARPGs.
our hunters, Auspex.
And what of the apprentice?
Like, I want to know what the story and the lore is,
He is ready,
but
Auspex.
go smash, you know?
Then your plan will have my support. High Priest Cornelis.
It's weird. It
proceed
depends on the
with
game.
accolade.
Like, a game like Borderlands, I would never, ever skip a single cutscene or a single story element. Because to me, that was the draw of the game, was the lore and everything that's created.
Kneel,
In
apprentice.
ARPGs, I want to get to the A part.
Today, before the
yeah.
Eternal, you commit to our fight against the dragons until they draw their last breath, to hunting those who serve them, to sealing the breaches to their vile prison of Dracomundus forevermore,
Dracomundus.
to ridding humanity of their corruption. As a token of your sacrifice, please take this scale of light. It is a relic of Miriel, the Drakiel who, long ago, managed to banish these ungodly creatures together with the Eternal. It will protect you from the corrupting influence of their voices. Today, it will make you a protector of humanity, a blade of the Eternal, a hunter of dragons. Arise, hunter. Non Draco sit mihi dukes. Let not the dragon guide me.
Dragon bad. Check. That's
Come
what I
and
got
find
out of the
me at
story
jail
so far.
Before leaving Monteskai. Since Sun Can and yourself will be on your own in the Jaksara swamp, we are prepared to offer you our support.
Thanks, homie.
The Grand Tracker and I have pooled the Order's resources and Kongirat's expertise to give you a decisive advantage. To meet the dragon's strength with our own, we have raised the first tame wyrmling.
Hold on now. Hold on. We just went from Dragon bad, don't follow the way of the dragon, to taming wyrmlings. I feel like there's a plot hole.
And we have taught it how to fight alongside hunters. It will make for a fearsome ally.
Grand Tracker, be reasonable. Nobody has ever been able to tame a dragon. This creature is dangerous.
There we go. Somebody's got it right.
You are right, to a point. Raising it was not enough. To control these beasts of draconic perversion, we needed to purify and subject them to the power of the light.
Oh, okay. The plot hole is
used
being
blessed
filled.
seals to do just that.
Blessed seals and whatnot.
It is not their chains that keep them subjugated, Tracker, but rather our faith in the Eternal.
This wyrmling will accompany the new hunter. Your first mission promises to be a challenging one, and I am in no hurry to be called for a new accolade anytime soon. Innovation is one of the core values of our clan, Sun Can. I wager your opinion will change once you've seen this creature at work.
With all respect, Grand Tracker, I highly doubt it.
All right. Get to killing. Wrong way.
Follow me.
I'll be waiting for you here.
Straight to the jail. Oh, here we go. Choose which wyrmling will accompany you on your adventure. Choice is not permanent. If the wyrmling doesn't listen worth a shit, you can trade it in and adopt a new animal. Are these just or no, here we go. Upon activation, the wyrmling sends an icy projectile. While inflicting damage, the wyrmling has a chance of propelling a large explosive projectile. Chance of poisoning. And I'm going to go with while dealing damage one and not an activation one, I think. Do we want to go poison or fire? Go fire. You've obtained your wyrmling partner. It'll accompany you and fight by your side while earning its own experience to level up in the same way as your character does. Use the key to open the wyrmling menu and find out more. Its skills can be assigned to a character skill via the ancestral grid. You can switch out the wyrmling from the jail. It's kind of cool that they allow you to swap out. How do I close that dialogue box? Or I guess I just gotta hit G. Oh, wyrmling does not have any armor equipped. Oh, he's got a regular old skill bar. Area multiplier. Straight damage. Physical resist and wyrmling cooldown reduction. Alright, well, we don't have any points yet.
This wyrmling will add its power to your attacks. Now, Hunter, let us rid ourselves of the cult that is...
Currently, the Spiritborn does about 100 times damage than other classes. So it's right about normal, right? As expected. Alright, is it tab to open the map? It is indeed.
Keep an eye on your wyrmling. I don't like to see the Order getting involved in the clan's research. I often adventured in the Jaxara swamp, and I believe I know a village there where we can begin our search. Keep your scale close. The dragon's whispers are louder here.
Just a small 600 trillion? Jesus. Always there, Mig. Always. Use the R key to access city management and fast travel. All right, we got. Oh, okay. City bonuses, experience gold, ancestral grid slots, storage slots, wyrmling experience. I mean, obviously they're all 0 now. Are these the fast travel points? Yeah, it looks like it. It says fast travel right there. Oh, city upgrades. 1 upgrade point. Coming soon. How do you put your points in? Oh, there's this stuff directly affects you. The Dark Merchant. Yeah, well, I mean, it's early access, to be fair, you know? Lower right hooded dude. Oh. Won't let me click them. Maybe I don't have enough points yet or something. It says required 2. Does that mean I need 2 points to invest into him? Or to unlock him or whatever? Oh, okay, okay. So yeah, just not quite there yet. Go to the plains. Got a nice zoom there. So is this, do I want to fast travel here? Use M. Oh, I see. Go to the plains of Damistria. Wait a minute. That's just taking me to the center of town. Oh, the portal looks cool. Got a nice little glowy. Showing my quest is right here. Am I supposed to go back down and out? Oh, I see it. It's all the way on the other side of town. I can fast travel. I can fast travel around town, right? Yeah, there we go. Well, that's cool. Some fast travel points right in town. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, a new game. That's a good thing. That's half the fun, is figuring this stuff out, you know? It's good that it's got a familiar feel, but there is new things that you have to figure out. Next quest. Smash dragons. Okay, maybe not.
We must remain vigilant. This part of the plains has not been cleared. No doubt it will be infested with Dragonkin. Damn it. We'll have to fight our way through here. Marauders have taken the village.
All right, now what was that I just picked up? Wyrmling skills. They're already equipped there, right? Oh, it auto-equipped it. I need to drag it to my grid? Oh, okay. Alright, that's just the different skills, and I wanted to start with fire. Alright, we got a little fire shooting mofo now.
The farm to the east is being attacked.
Looters?
Yes.
Dragonkin. They likely corrupted the Marauders.
Oh, it has to be attached?
Hells. I recognize this cursed priest. It's Jerome, Cornelis' right-hand man, and the only civilian to possess a scale of light. Yorn's brother was killed while protecting this undeserving underling. We always found him holed up in the most sinister of places, studying Dragonkin spells for the Meridius.
Oh, I see. It lights up what it's affecting. Leave it there. We'll have it affect both of those. Little dragons? Pumping out the heat? What's that? Oh, it's a map reveal mechanic. Well, that's cool. Send my little dragon out on recon. The whirlwind actually seems like it hits kind of hard. it was that. Another hex fragment. What do we get? Greater area of effect. Yes, please. That's like a support gem, huh? Yeah, skills and modifiers. Oh. Oh, nice. It fills in your overlay. I like the little dragon guy. I'm good with having a pet. Mofo needs to learn to fly a little quicker, though.
To me, hunters! These villains have brought the Dragonkin upon us.
Hells, Jerome. Where's the rest of your escort?
I gave them the order to evacuate the villagers while I did what I could to buy them some time.
You mad fool. Think yourself a dragon hunter now, do you? In the Eternal's name, keep your distance.
What's that dot? There's a red dot on the screen there. Not sure what that was. Look at it here when the baddies are dead. Not seeing anything to interact there with it. What up, priest?
Thank you for helping me out of that tight spot, hunters.
What are you doing here, Jerome? Restoring a gate, or so say the villagers? Don't tell me it's a gate of the Eternal.
That's so funny. We got all these crazy Viking, magical Gandalf sounding names, and then we got Jerome. What up, Jerome? Jerome the priest.
Well, in truth, follow me and you'll understand.
All right. It's early. I'm not at full caffeine saturation level. So it's basically the same as someone who's like drunk or whatever. Deliculum, Jerome? That sounds so terrible. Is it deliculum really a thing? Is that a word? I'm going to have to look that up. Is that... I don't know. But I'll get past it. I'll get past it. Follow Jerome. Come on, Jerome. Let's get it. Oh, shit.
So, will you tell us what's going on?
The Dragonkin cast some manner of spell. The gates of the Eternal are connected to one another by the great light lamps, which the Order... They were sealed when the Kongarati trackers joined the Alliance.
We need to break this spell.
Indeed. And to do so, we need to reopen this gate and reconnect it to the city using a scale of light. That's why I was dispatched here.
Get to it there, Jerome.
The Council could never have approved this.
And yet I truly did receive such orders, Tracker. We cannot leave the gate at the mercy of our enemy. To rid ourselves of this spell, we will need to channel divine energy to re-establish its connection. Then, the Dragonkin will no longer be able to approach it.
I don't like this. The decision would have come from the Council. I suggest we look for another solution.
The Dragonkin have likely already corrupted other gates, hunters. Time is not on our side. For now, it should be enough to use your scale of light to break the spell. This gate should then immediately link up with its twin in Montesky. How magnificent. I will return to Montesky and inform the Council. If you discover any other corrupted gates, do not allow the Dragonkin to get close to them. Good hunting, both of you, and may the dragon never tempt you.
Thanks, Jerome. I won't be tempted by the dragon.
Have we made enough compromises now? Let us set off again. We have a cult and its adepts to dispose of.
Ooh, a 2-hex fragment. All right. Armor and max HP on the old one. Lose 16 health, but gain armor. That. Mixed emotions there. Screw it. Let's stay with the old one. All right, so the hammer auto-equipped. Oh man, he's spewing purple shit. God, you feel super strong early game. I'll give it that. What's up in here? Yeah, I know the arrow's pointing the other way. I just wanted to see what that was. Yeah, I saw that. I leveled up. But we got 4 more points. Oh, the dragon guy's got some points too. Wait a minute. Okay, here we go. Fire damage and fizz resist. Area effect. Let's go with the AoE. Make our dragon a little super bomber. Oh no, that's all good. All right, here's another area reveal, huh? Or no, that's what was that stuff? Is that like crafting materials? Okay, yeah, I picked up some stuff. White pearls. Ooh, that's like a stun. I think my drag was on point there. How you farm mats? Yeah, I saw that on that little one of those videos. Tutorial apprentice hammer. I'll pass on the hammer. Or is it better than that other one? How do you look at the other one? That one's attack and block damage. Oh, it looks like you can mark your items as junk too. There's probably an auto sell. Mark it as junk. Mark it as favorite. Don't mark as favorite. Okay, there it's marked as junk. I see. Is there anything else down here, I wonder? Let's see. You can see when you hover over it, the lower left. Oh yeah, I saw that. I didn't know if that was a you could equip in either slot type of thing, though. Yeah, you can. Alright, let's just continue on. Our little dragon, my little dragon's getting impatient. I told him no dragon snacks until we complete mission.
We've crossed the frontier. If we were to remove our scale of light now, we risk falling prey to the dragon's whispers and the corruption that their words sow. And you've drunk dragon's blood.
Damn it, Chief. Why'd you drink the dragon's blood?
I
What
don't
the
know.
hell?
It's been weeks since Dragonkin corrupted our water. Some of us, I hear our, I hear
Dude, crazy.
their voices. Those of the Dragonkin, that of the dragon. Oh, they're in my head.
Only one way to make them stop.
Save me.
Their chief.
Please, please.
You can hear not only the voice of dragons, but also
I hear them all, I tell you. The adepts and the hostages and the prisoners. Oh, the prisoners.
you claim to always hear the voices of the Dragonkin. Have you overheard where they're keeping their hostages?
I hear them, but I refuse to listen. I don't want to lose my mind.
You have already lost it, homie. That shit is gone.
I'm afraid it's too late. There is dragon's blood running through your veins. You're lost already. But even so, you can help the others to escape your fate.
Am I going to die?
In about 3 seconds.
I will stay by your side. I will help you. As for the rest, don't forget those people that are dear to you.
You're right. I want to give them a chance.
We still know almost nothing about these Dragonkin. Where have they come from? What powers does their blood impart? Whose orders are they following?
Where does this studio come from? Does anybody know? I'm wondering, that may not be AI voices. It may just be like script reading voice actors. Because it sounds, part of it sounds a little AI-ish, and another bit of it sounds like language localization voice actors. They're literally just reading it right off of a script, maybe. French developer?
I'll watch over this poor soul and try to find out where the hostages are being held.
Because that sounds like someone's voice.
As for you, see if you can gather a node, an egg, some corrupted flesh, anything the Grand Tracker may be able to study. We know little of the effects of Viridian Dragon's blood, and these corrupted appear to have gorged themselves on it.
Find the hideout. Alright, so all you gotta do is click on those to unlock them. Wasn't sure if there was something I needed to do there. Finding all these hex fragments. Probably not in my best interest to sit here and look at every one. But oh, that's tied to something else. Lets out a deafening roar that briefly freezes nearby enemies and instantly the weak. Oh shit! We got culling? Can I turn these? Co-op will be in the final release. No rotation ability. Alright, so you gotta make your shit match up. I'm gonna put that down here. I think that's something I'd probably want to use. Oh, you know what I can do? I can do that. Then do that. Then we get the speed with the shout. You know what? I'm not even going to use this anymore. Oh, okay. You can put them right down in the floating slots. I'll stick it there for now. Alright, there's the little recon thing, right? Or no, that's another one of the nodes. We cracking levels off like crazy, huh? God damn, man, that shockwave clears. Oh, okay. Is there, like, a purpose in, like, salvaging those or anything? Oh, you know what? I never put my... Or I got it on 2. How do you move a skill over? Or do I got to be on this screen? Oh, okay, nice. There's different levels. Oh, that's how your skills are moved around? By your grid? Oh, I see. You can just move them there. Gotcha. Oh shit, there's a baddie swimming around. That's a pretty cool looking village. Got a little Ewok vibe going to it, you know? Oh shit, that's a freeze? Oh yeah, I didn't read the whole thing, I guess. Briefly freezes enemies. Alright, that's Beast. So I got some crowd control here too. Oh, that other little segment is the rage bar? Shit. Floaty bomb. Oh, okay, I see. So there was my original resonating strike, and this is the one I get with it. Well, looks like I got a shield or something now. Alright, we got 4 more points, so this should unlock our first tier. 4 skill. It doesn't say what is a base skill and what is a core skill. Oh, look at it in the grid screen to see the keywords. Okay, so that's a core skill. Okay, gotcha. Why is it not letting me through these? Or I gotta run all the way around, huh? I mean, that counts as close, doesn't it? Yeah. Alright, no, that's just cost. I guess that's just the range. Well, you get a lot of these little hex fragments going. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw that. I just wanted to milk anything that was right around. Close. Alright, more armor. Cost reduction is a good thing. We lose our barrier, but I think that's alright. Alright. Go ahead and GTFO. Alright. I think I need some more coffee, y'all. So while we're here in town, give me a quick minute. I'm going to go brew one up real quick. I'm in need of the quad espresso today. Or I should say the second quad espresso today. I got a real problem with caffeine. But yeah, anyway, give me just a minute here. I'll be right back. All right. The caffeination process has recommenced. All right. Talk to Sun Khan. Saying he's down. We want to portal to somewhere else in town. Wait a minute. I need to see the... It's R. Oh, he's way outside. Got more points to put in too. Ooh, I'm getting close to leveling up. Oh, that's just another one of the regular wyrmling skills. Toxic damage. Holy crap,
Thanks
man.
for the playthrough, enjoying it.
Thank you so much. It makes you type in your name, so I'm not sure who that was. Assuming that's SciTech, maybe? Oh, there we go. Yeah, thank you so much, SciTech. I do appreciate it. Well, we got more movement speed. I can't see why I wouldn't take that right now. How did this get picked up? Or that got auto-equipped. Alright, hold on. Let me look. There's the shockwaves in the greater area of effect. We got cost. That's a good thing. Where is the primary attacker? That's it. Steel sweep. And that has to be directly connected, right? It's still highlighting over those things. Oh, it's green there and it's blue there. Now, what does that mean? Like, you see the highlight is blue when I mouse over it. But if I move it down here, that highlight turns green. The blue means eligible to apply it. Okay. And then green means it's taking effect. That's fair. A little bit confusing, but that's fair. All right, we got 6 more points. Okay, so you can only pick one of each of these tiers. So this is kind of like a sub-spec type thing. Now I'm wondering, do I want to go into something else too? Or do I want to try to max out this tree? Just keep going down this one for now. Oh, one of the trees has an energy regen passive. Oh, there it is. Alright, well, let's go down this one. It gives me more armor. The thorns damage, I don't think I necessarily care too much about. But we can work to get into the 10 points anyway and getting that energy regen. All right. Now, where were we?
I'm happy to see that you came out the other side.
The pet has points too. That's going to take so long to get used to. Wyrmling. What's he got? Damage over time. Go with the bonus damage there. All right, let's do that.
I never doubted your common sense, Grand Tracker. I knew we would be able to find a compromise.
We have returned, Grand Tracker.
What's going on there, Timmy?
Did you complete your mission?
We identified the location of the Adepts. These Dragonkin are capable of communicating through thought, like bees from the same hive.
You've shown...
I'm afraid...
How were they able to tell you this?
The Dragonkin had corrupted the swamp water. The poor soul had
Don't drink
dragon's
the
blood
swamp
already
water.
flowing through his
Lesson
veins.
learned.
Grand Tracker, if the Dragonkin were behind the disappearances you told me about, the men you dispatched to the plains are heading straight into danger. Worse yet if the enemy...
You are not wrong, High Priest. Sun Can, return to Jaxara at once. I'm tasking you with finding and freeing the hostages. Keep a low profile. Do not take any unnecessary risks. And try your
when there's an
best to
update,
bring them back alive.
I'll usually stream it, but not when there's not an update. There's nothing for me to do in the game.
As for you, set off and see if you
I
can
want to
find
play
my
games when I
trackers.
stream. I don't want to just sit there, you know?
If they are still alive, you will find them in the plains close to the hamlet of Pont Noir. Once you're done, return to the Jaxara swamp so you can assist Sun Can.
Show me your map, and I'll show you where to find us.
All right, visit the Dark Merchant Shop. Do it again, R. I like this city fast travel thing. That's kind of nice not having to run all over town. It is big, you know, so it definitely saves you a little work. Sell all junk. That's nice. So you don't even really have to mark it as junk. You can do the Diablo 3 style of like salvaging or whatever. There's no announcement. Assuming it will be when the Defender Pass ends, so whatever time it says left on that, like a month or 2 months or something. Circles at the top of the interface are the different areas for the merchant. Oh, I see. Now, it's not going to sell stuff I have placed, I'm assuming, right? Go to the Village of the Plains. That didn't work right. It's a new ARPG. It's linked up top there, Vader, if you want to take a look at it. Called Dragonkin, the Banished. The stuff seems like it hits really hard out of the box.
We've been betrayed. The Dragonkin have destroyed the bridge. We need to push them back, no matter what.
Consider them pushed. I wish the gold range, the pickup of gold range was a little bit more. I feel like that'd be a good thing.
A dragon hunter. Providence has sent you to us. Pont Noir threatens to be overrun.
Flee from here, Dragonkin! These lands belong to mankind!
There are too many. Every man for himself. Get out of here now!
We're indebted to you, Hunter. All we expected to face off against her was marauders. It seems they've been delivering hostages to the corrupted for months.
Well, I mean, they are hostages and all.
We had no chance.
At least they're not the citizens.
These fanatics tried to keep a low profile up until now. Once they sensed their cover was blown, they didn't even try to hide. We'll return to Grand Trekker Eula now.
Find homie in the swamp. Oh, that's already sending me to the next area? Wow. I don't even really feel like I did anything there. Big explodey bomb. Am I gonna wish I had a loot filter here at some point? Alright, see, I don't like that these things are auto-equipped. I want to look at these first. I don't want them just to get equipped. Survivor Spirit with a greater AoE. And I do wish you could turn them. Go like that and get slightly more AoE. And then we've got this buff. How expensive that is. Oh, it doesn't cost anything. It's just on a cooldown. The mod chains off of each other. Oh, they count as being connected to the skill when connected to mods that are connected to the skill. Okay, that changes things. I don't think there's anything else I can do right at the moment, though. It's a little weird how it all works. Oh, there's different loadouts you can use or something. Or is that just different inventory tabs? I'm not sure, but you can't connect the same one. Is that the deal? Like, because when I connect this up here, it's no longer green. Let me see if it tells me here anything about the green and blue. Compatibility and keywords. Not really talking about the green and blue at all here. Oh, you can see the total effect of mods. Oh, so I see. So I'm not actually gaining anything from having these in there. Like, why do I not have 3 points there? We got area of effect, and area of effect. Or no, that's shockwave. That's why. I do have two. Okay, so I got the 2 area of effect mods. So if we move that up here and look, yeah, it's only showing me as 1 now. So that's not giving me anything. And then there it shows as 2. Yeah, I see that. I'm just trying to figure out what you mean by the chaining. like, how do I get this to chain through this other mod? Or can it not chain through the same mod type? Definitely have to do some playing around with that to figure it all out. That one video that you linked me to watch.
Had already succumbed to the dragon's call.
It seems like that video has really good yet completely incomplete information in it. Oh, because the top mod was linked to another skill, it won't chain.
If any, as soon as
look at that again. So this would link it to that and make it so it couldn't chain. I could probably reposition these and get a little more use out of it. No, then I lose my reduced cost. Or no, I don't, because there it's chaining through that one. Alright, alright. Now what if... Oh, okay. And that one is chaining through as well. I see, I see. Alright. Gotta get the... I'll have to get the wife in here, man. My wife is the Tetris expert. I'll have to get her in here to Tetris it all out for me. So those got auto-equipped, right? Carbonization. Wait a minute, that's a skill. And why did that just go splowing like that? While I'm dealing damage is what it is. Okay, the yellow exclamation marks it as a new item. That's fair.
Thank you. Thank you. I can't thank you enough.
It's all good,
I'm finally
homie.
gonna leave this ill-fated place.
Get on out of here.
You've opened a gate of the Eternal, haven't you? We saw the flash of light from here. Don't worry about me. I'm out of trouble now.
God, you know who that sounds like?
The master of the Dragonkin is somewhere in the swamp.
Who's the main guy in Futurama? Can't remember his name. Sounds like dude in Futurama. Armor and cooldown reduction. Fire damage, and I don't feel like I want fire damage. That's weird. I don't see anything that's noting this as a main hand or an offhand. And... oh, okay. I can't switch those. What makes that an offhand? Oh, the angle of the weapon. That makes sense. Yeah, I bet you're right. The head, I already clicked that or something? Wonder why it's not doing the thing. Yeah, that's nice, being able to just quick zoom that out. I wish it saved it, though. Saved your zoom level. But, you know, I mean, at least we have the ability to do it.
Curse this Dragonkin. Good luck, Hunter. Bring them down to the very last. May the dragon never guide us.
Oh, it looks like it is, maybe. It saved at that time. Like if I'm zoomed into there. Alright, so yeah, it's saving it. Maybe I zoomed out by accident or whatever. And that's why I didn't think it saved it.
No, no.
Big boom.
Out of my head, dragon!
God, man. The insistence to look at every piece of gear. Ooh. That actually seems pretty good. Now, if I put that off of the Survivor Spirit, it's got an X through it, though. Oh, okay, that one's got to be on the Electric Wyrmling, I see. Oh, we got 3 homies in there.
How could I ever thank
Good
you,
Lord.
Hunter?
Having to share the jail cell,
Dragonkin.
the jail cells.
They...
That sucks. At least want to get your own shitter, you know? There's something else there. Kind of looks like there's 2 icons on top of each other, but maybe not on the mini-map. Yeah, it looked like there was 2 icons, maybe. Just one biggin. Ice damage. Now, I'm not doing any ice damage. So, is this adding 2% ice damage? Or is that not something I would want? Like, is it wasting? Think it's adding? That's what I was wondering. Like, if you're doing some sort of, you know, physical to ice conversion, is it giving you more ice damage for that? I do feel like it seems like there's some kind of fire damage thing going on. Or is that my little wyrmling skill? Oh, this is all glowy now. Oh. While inflicting damage, the whirling has a chance of charring the enemy. That is coming off of me, though, not off the wyrmling. That's kind of cool. All right. Let's see. Where do we want to go? We want to get this energy regen. And then little homie's got some stuff too. Oh, that's brutish, man. That's doing a good bit of damage. Uh-oh. Oh, I see. Got a little mini mechanic to it. Got to use the laser beam to break out the Murloc. The Murloc. Degenerate cultist. That wasn't a regular old cultist, y'all. That was a degenerate. Damn degen cultists.
Alas, the other prisoners did not survive. We saw their remains. They suffered the same fate as Egbert.
Poor Egbert.
The poor soul prayed all night in hopes of being rescued. For the...
Your scale of Miriel, Hunter. Does it give you the power to open the gates of the Eternal?
There's one not far from here. It is near where we were being held captive. Follow us.
I don't know, man. The movement and the abilities and everything, they all feel pretty good. Like, it's very intuitive. I mean, you hit the button, it happens. There's no delay or weird animations or anything like that. It's all pretty straight to it. I bet you some of those Steam reviews are based off of a demo, like an earlier demo or something. Because a lot of the stuff in those Steam reviews, I'm just not really seeing it. You know?
Has the matter been dealt with? The Dragonkin or no?
Oh no.
I guess they had a demo out prior to the early access launch.
Let us.
That's one thing I feel like it hurts some indie games. Like, it's $100 to set up a separate Steam store page. But I feel like it would be so much better to have a demo separate on a different store page. Now, this is early access. There was, or maybe even is, a demo still available. But this is the full early access version. All junk. But if you link the demo off your main store page, you get the benefit of like wish lists and stuff like that. People can very easily wish list your game. But you get the downside of if somebody leaves a review that's based off of the demo, it may not be a good indicator of the actual state of the game, you know? Now, I don't know that's the case. I'm assuming that comes in Act 2. There, Aramir. I'm sure it won't be too far off. Waiting on Arcade Chronicles? Yeah, that should be a good one. Some of those death effects do feel pretty mean. I mean, I'm just annihilating right now. I mean, everything's just getting slapped. I feel like I might be over-looting. I mean, I'm going to continue to loot everything until I start having inventory problems. Like, I don't want to get to the point where I feel like I have to go back to town constantly to vendor. I'm just wondering, it's just such small gains. Armor, max energy. Dragon has been lured. All right, I got a 2-hex fragment there. Physical damage mod. I got nowhere I can link that in. Because it won't go through that survivor spirit. Have you found any of the higher rarity thingies? Or is that something that's more of an end game? You found some blue ones? Only level 11. We'll get there, man. We'll get there. Got the super tease. How many sets of dragon eggs could there be? Ooh.
One of us. You killed one of us.
Oh, I killed a whole shitload. Depends on your stance on if the egg counts. Enter the arena. Oh man. Here we go. First actual boss fight. I know. Death effects are so toxic. All right. That's just a regular portal. Oh, shit. It's a big alligator dragon worm spitty thing. He got belly goo. Oh, wow. Big time death effect. Oh, it respawns you right there, huh? Woo! Just barely got out of that one. Oh, he gooed on me. It's a Crocoworm Dragon Acid Spitter. It is indeed. Get wrecked, Crocoworm Dragon Acid Spitter. Oh man, he got the purple goo shooting out of him. That is the weirdest combination of baddie mystical beasts. Crocodile head, dragon wings, worm body, with some little baby alligator footsies down at the bottom. Little tiny alligator footses. All right, we got blues. Lose some armor, but pick up resist and attack speed. I like it. Armor and barrier. Do I like that even more? We'll keep the attack speed. We got some different currencies down here at the bottom now, too, that I hadn't noticed before. All right, and then where is the blue one? Longer duration. Our blue one's a POS. Boo! I mean, this doesn't have a duration since it's channeled, right? I don't think it does. All right, find the way out. Run, Ragnar, run! Oop, I done dropped something.
One of us. One of us. One of us. We are me. So, you have lost the Dracul scale that kept you safe from my powers. The scale from that traitor, Muriel, who preferred to remain subjugated under the yoke of the Eternal. How alone you must feel, Hunter.
Not really. I got my little dragon buddy.
Many
I don't feel lonely at all.
Heroes have already won the scale that now belongs to you. Dvalin, Atir. I wonder whether I am the only one who remembers their names. You
is he really wobbling his head around all like that?
In the eyes of the Eternal. Join me. You will never be alone again. You will matter. You will be one of us. I am Kalorang, Dragon Lord of the Jungle, and I'm dying to find you again. Your flesh and your bone.
Apparently, huh?
Hunter, snap out of it.
We've been sipping on the dragon blood over here. All right. We got points, too. We leveled up as well. All right, we got 2 points here now. Need 5 for that. 4. All right. We ring making. Or hold on. Is that still unlocked? Okay, that was my upgrade. So I got the apothecary unlocked so we can make potions. And we can make rings.
Good to have you back with us, Hunter. I'm afraid you've been called to appear before the council. Hurry up and pull yourself together. You must present yourself at the hearing, quickly.
But I only had one sip of the dragon's blood. I'm fine, officer. I like that instant teleport in the city, too. So you don't have to sit through a loading screen. Oh, there is a stash. That was one of the things in the reviews, saying there was no stash. Blue chest next to the gate in town. Like, which gate? Like, out here? Too soon to really give it a rating, to be honest. But, I mean, the game feels good. I got literally no complaints yet. I mean, there's little things, little quality of life things I'd like to see. But overall, I mean, it's an enjoyable experience. The middle warp gate? We'll find it. We'll find it when I'm next to it. I don't need to throw anything in there now anyway. The marketplace. Is that where the black market guy is? I do need to clear out stuff. Or no, he's down here. Let's pop down here real quick and clear our inventory. Yeah, I mean, it's been fun. It's familiar enough where, like, I feel like there's no problem just hopping in and playing and running through the game. The marketplace. Oh, okay. So what the hell were they talking about? What is this? This was another Steam review saying there was no shared vault and they wish there was at least a personal stash. Well, what do you call all this? Those reviews, I swear they were from the demo. They had to have been from the demo. See, that's the problem with looking at Steam reviews. They just don't add up. All right. You just don't know what that review is based off of. I almost feel like demo Steam reviews, like if someone makes a Steam review and all they show in their library is the demo, it should mark it as that and let you know that they're reviewing the demo, not the game itself. I mean, of course you can look at the dates and kind of figure it out on your own.
It was a priceless relic, you hear me?
Find me another hunter capable
I mean,
of
I almost
facing
feel
down a
obligated to
dragon in
leave the
single
game
combat.
a positive review
Only
already,
then
and
can we
I
talk
hardly
about
ever review
incompetence.
games just because there's so many bum reviews in there. I mean, literally everything I've seen from... Now, I didn't read through every Steam review, but everything I've seen from every Steam review is not an actual problem in the game. There's more than one review complaining about a stash.
hunter you lost.
Now,
with our
once
heel
again, I
scale
didn't
we
look at the
entrusted
dates.
One of the rare relics of the
If I
noble
would have looked at the
Miriam.
dates, I would have saw that that was
Discovered
prior
here
to
even before
early
Mount
access
Sky had been
launch,
found.
you know?
For centuries, these scales have guided us through the shadows.
But I feel like
The
Steam is doing
transgression
these
you have
indie
committed
devs a disservice
is
here.
simply unforgivable.
Steam should have that shit dialed in.
You are not deserving of that.
Are you aware that this or that he had discovered?
So you are coming to his defense? Where is this
I mean, they
confidence
charge
in him
premium
coming
too.
from,
Steam
Hunter?
is not letting these devs sell their shit for free.
I've seen him. May
They're
the dragon
hurting
never
theirself.
guide me. That's the motto we live by.
Like, if
This
someone
hunter also
decides not to
rescued several
purchase
of
the
my
game
trackers,
based off of the
freed
Steam
hostages,
reviews,
and gathered essential
with what's there
information
right
for us.
now, Steam is hurting itself by not segregating those views or those reviews into like demo territory or whatever.
It is
I mean,
not so
Steam's
much
cut
whether
would have
we
been
are
would be
able to
bigger.
trust him.
You know,
That is the problem, Aspect.
I
not
appeal
just
to
the
you,
devs.
Rodriguez. Would you show such...
I have faith in the Eternal, who would not...
So be it. And what will you do about the scale that was lost?
The hunter will be tasked with finding the scale that he lost. In the meantime...
I mean, there's another review that says there's only an hour of gameplay. I've already been live for 2 hours, and I feel like I barely scratched the surface. So, I mean, that has to be a demo review, right? Well, you'd think it would be on your map. Like that stash, you'd think it would show it, like on the mini-map or the TAC map or whatever. So, I mean, we'll give it that, too. They may have just not found it.
That was
You know?
no easy task, winning Declare Val over.
I mean, I wouldn't have
You
looked for
realize
it
he
because
has
I
much
read the
more
Steam
weight than the
reviews.
three of you combined.
I'm not blind, Sun Can. But you'd be better off staying out of politics. You're a dragon hunter. Try not to forget that.
I mean, eventually I
Don't allow
probably would have
yourself
saw
to
it
get
sitting there
distracted from
and
your
went over
mission.
and looked on it.
You've come for the scale, is that it?
Our hunters, our...
Come on, Jerome, hook it up. Grand Tracker Eula. Right here.
You must recover.
For all we know, the dragon...
Do not
You are right. Nobody...
Let's meet again.
Wait a moment, hunters.
Make it quick, Meridius.
Once you have tracked down... But...
Why would you not trust the Council? Everyone knows that you study the Dragonkin already.
Oh, it is not the Council that worries me. It is Auspex de Clerval that I would rather keep my distance from. I had to move...
Very well. We will do what you ask, Meridius.
Find Sun Khan in the jungle of Kala. Now, what is the little cup indicator here? Like, that is the one icon I recognize on the map, but what is the cup? Like, it looks like I missed a shitload of something there. And I missed a pretty decent amount of stuff here. Oh, they're the things with the bright light. Do those actually do anything? Not sure. I mean, that's fair. We in the jungle now.
Let us go and inspect the place where you fell. It is There are Dragonkin prints all over the place.
Oh shit, we
Your
got
scale
dragon
has
prints.
disappeared. We must learn how they did it. Dragonkin, we've walked right into a trap.
I got points to apply again.
Well,
I know it'll be
there
spread
are
out
human
more once
foot-
I get a little
Let's see
further
if
into
we
the game. But it feels like I'm constantly applying the points. Now, is there any other first tier one we want? Damage when HP is high, elemental resist. I mean, 10% movement speed seems like it's something you just go for. And I do get more armor and attack off of it too. Pardon me.
These prints are small indeed. No doubt those of a child. Creatures must realize they are very much easier to persuade than their elders.
We got baby dragons
They
up
make
in
use
here.
of their innocence.
Yeah, man, I wish the range on that little, like, dash attack wasn't so far. It feels like it only applies when the enemy is really far away. Well, I mean, there's all those difficulties and stuff, you know? Got a lot to learn here. I'm gonna be grinding this one out, I think. I think it's perfect timing, really, because we've got, what, 3 weeks or whatever till last epoch?
There's an old rumor among my clan that these are the remains of a city built at the dawn of time. Nobody knows what caused it to fall, nor what came of those who lived there.
If it gets stuck, portal to town. Fair enough. It looks like he's wanting to. He's trying to get stuck. Yeah, stops from taking damage.
Wait a moment.
Ooh, that was a big shot. Oh no!
The Dragonkin tracks stop here, almost as though magicked away.
Load screen
Unless
feels
they
good, like the
themselves
good old
walked
days
into
with
a trap.
Gauntlet. Hell yeah, man.
A trap set by those who once... And I doubt the Grand Tracker knows any...
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to walk through everything, you know. If nothing does any damage to me, then I'll just, you know, then you're just playing a walking simulator. I do feel really strong, though. I mean, the majority of the mobs are just getting smoked. I can't tell if that shout is actually using energy. Let me see. Cooldown's not up yet. Okay, yeah, it's definitely not using energy. But I need to just spam that on cooldown. What about this one? That's not using energy either. Yeah, it's got like a culling feature. It's a buff too. So, I mean, ideally, well, obviously I'm not fighting anything tanky enough now where I need to worry about any culling. But, I mean, that'll be super helpful against any sort of elites or whatever. Ooh, you can cast it while channeling, too. Can you cast that other one while channeling? No. But you can cast your shout while channeling.
This inscription mentions the people of Jaxara. It makes use of characters much like those of the Kongarati alphabet. It seems we share some common ancestry. I cannot decipher everything, but it appears to be about a brutal invasion with much bloodshed. The wording is strange.
Much bloodshed.
But it must be the Banished
Armor and
Lord
direct
Killer.
damage reduction.
These poor souls were victims of the Dragonkin, no doubt. Come, let's look for more inscriptions.
Feel like you keep that just for the movement speed. 3% cost reduction. Physical damage, double strike. That's curious. Let me throw that one over here. Well, it looks like level 10. I open up a bunch more slots. God dang it, I leveled up again already. Dude, we got cooldown, movement speed, and bonus damage. I mean, I feel like you gotta take the movement speed. Then bonus attack and block. We got max energy and barrier. What do we have here? guess since we can respec whenever we want, I'm gonna just get down to this too. One of these. It's energy, and then there's, like, you have a generator like you would in, like, Diablo 3 to generate energy, and then you've got your dump, basically. So that's like your primary and secondary attacks, kind of. One, you know, one a generator and one like a resource dump. You can feel that movement speed big time. I feel like I'm going way quicker all of a sudden. They're going to keep respawning.
Here, it is still referring to the war, but also corruption and dragon's blood. The city's inhabitants likely tried to push the invasion back by training elite warriors. Dragon blood, perhaps. They could be the very same ones who created this spell that is blocking our way. I'm afraid what follows is ineligible. Let's press on.
Well, I probably just got over the hump or whatever, in between, like, pack spawns or something like that. You definitely got to do something about this gold pickup range. Shooting shit at me.
Dragonkin. The enemy laid siege to the city. Its inhabitants were in agony. What follows is not quite clear. You could say some kind of malediction. I believe it is a question of the need to unite, to merge, to create a single entity. Yes, that's it. To become one and speak through a single voice. Faced with the Dragonkin's arrival, it was terrible. They all drank dragon's blood. What a terrible fate they must have suffered, falling to the corruption through no fault of their own. Yet, it seems that the defenders temporarily gained the upper hand.
No
Sadly,
fault of their own,
there's
they
still
drank
no
the
mention of
dragon's
defensive
blood, for
spell
God's sakes.
They might as well have erected temples to avoid.
Let me give you a
But
big
nothing
clue,
at all.
town folk.
The prayers were not enough to bring this scourge to an end. Ah, here we are.
Don't drink the damn dragon's
Preserve
blood.
their sanctuaries. They created illusions.
When they get it fixed, it'll
There
probably
was
be at least a
probably
week,
one of
maybe
these that
2,
blocked our way before.
maybe 3.
Alas, it had no effect. The enemy was able
Maybe
to launch
Monday.
a final assault.
I mean, we don't know. They gotta fix exploits.
The Dragonkin showed no
or
mercy.
they're gonna
Not a single one of the city's inhabitants
be
was
able to
left
open it back
alive.
up.
But
Because there's so many cheetahs.
so the order brought on the dead. At the very least, what's more, the region.
All right, we got one back over this way. I wonder if there's a setting to make the enemy health bars stay up. I feel like I'm moving at a pretty good clip now. With the elites, the bars are staying visible. Could be, yeah. It's been pretty fun so far there, Hal. It feels familiar yet different, you know, familiar yet different. So, I mean, it plays like a traditional ARPG would play. Like, you know, it's got like Diablo's controls, etc. Is there gonna be a up and around over here? Oh no. Looks like I missed it. Icon over here I missed too. There it is. Oops. Clicked off screen. Oof. Yeah, the skill tree is quite unique for sure. Yeah, I tab out a lot to like, you know, manage the stream and stuff, so it's all good. I just need to not zoom so far over that way. Yeah, honeycomb system. Got to get your Tetris moves going. I mean, my only real complaint about the game so far is such a small complaint. Like, I feel like the gold pickup range is too short. That's like the only real gripe so far. And that's just, you know, so trivial of an issue.
There. That should suffice. Finally, the way is clear. Let us continue. There's not a moment to lose. I cannot bring myself to believe the Order would have wiped an entire civilization.
It's a attacking
would
pad.
Its leaders truly
you actually
have
can
decimated
spec
the
it
city
and everything.
only to build
now.
an altar upon its ashes?
So like my
I will
pad.
inquire with the Grand Trekker once
it's
we are
pretty
safe
cool
in
system,
Multi's
really.
Gang. For now, we must
I've got
save
him
the
set
child that has
up.
fallen into the Dragonkin's hands and retrieve your scale.
I got him
know
set up where he's a
something of what
fire
it is
pet.
to be a slave under
But
the
yeah,
yoke
he's
of
got
the
his own
corrupted.
skill tree and
I
everything.
knew this fate. Though I was still a child, my caravan got lost in this jungle, and we fell into an ambush. They spared the children. They left us uncorrupted, intending to force us to serve them. Our parents, they slaughtered, executed, right in front of us, to break our spirits. Yulo was the only one to escape. She was nothing more than a tracker back then. But she faced the Dragonkin as bravely as any warrior. She freed us all.
Oh no.
It was she who went on to
No,
unite
it's
the
all good,
clans.
man.
She who took command.
I mean, I'm still learning everything too. This is my first time
The
playing it
Alliance,
as well.
The battle
First time even
against
looking
Sword
at it.
Ignog, the founding of our unit. The Grand Tracker became a role model for all the Kongarati known.
Good lord, man, that dude is a chatty
Why I
mofo.
decided to follow in her footsteps and become a dragon hunter. I will not allow anyone to suffer the same fate those monsters inflicted on me.
Definitely going the wrong way, but let's see if there's anything down here. We've come this far. I think that was a crafting material. Maybe not. There's nothing in my inventory, is there? Oh, it was a crafting mat? Okay. 5% cost reduction. Rip. Farewell, blue bracers. You are no longer any good to me.
Help me! Help!
To arms, Hunter. More of them will be on their way soon. I'll try to hold them off. Go! Free the prisoner and retrieve your scale.
Dragonkin Temple, here we come. Greater Rift Time. Dungeons can be found not far from the world of the Banished Dragons. Your aim here is to close the breach. Very bottom of the dungeon. To get there, you'll need to eliminate enough enemies to activate a gate of the Eternal. The gate will act as your doorway. Fair enough. Greater rifts I can do. Whoa, whoa, whoa. God dang it, that was close. These death effects are just harsh, man. Oh no! Wow, that one was rough. Alright, we got some blue bracers. Big armor gain. Plus max XP and energy gain. We'll take that. Wish the elites were better highlighted. Yeah. Ooh, good lord, man. I am having so many close calls. The death effects are definitely harsh. There is elemental resistances. I'm very early in the game, so I don't have all that stuff all dialed in. There's resistances, dodge chance, block chance, all the things you would expect, all the defense elements you would expect in an ARPG. God, man, it's such a big upgrade, but I just don't want to get rid of the walking speed. I'm going to do it anyway. Seems like a fatty upgrade. That one, not so much. Ooh, man. You gotta really get out of that shit, or it power bombs you. Alright, inventory's full. $58 max HP. Yeah, we'll take that.
They killed my parents.
sealed the exit.
Yeah, I
We'll have
I
to
hate
use our
going back to
scales.
vendor. I'm assuming by selling that stuff, or by leaving stuff on the ground,
Wait up.
the gray stuff, I don't think I'm missing out on too much. Hopefully not, anyway. I didn't even look and see what we get when we
Breach
vendor
leading
things.
to Dracomundus. I'll take the little one somewhere safe. See if you can seal this breach and find me in the city once you're done.
Man, that poison damage is harsh. Harsh, harsh. Oh, shit, I got stunned up. Yours was free circles everywhere. Maybe they're like procedurally generated or something. Bonus XP. It's a nice armor gain, but I don't think it's worth giving up that barrier. I'm caught up to where you're at. All right, back to town. Man, I spent like, it was after you had gone to bed last night. I spent like an hour working on my freighter. And the game crashed. I was like, oh no. I thought I was gonna lose all that, but it actually had saved. I lost like one room placement was it. So I got super lucky. All right, now we got like that ring vendor I got unlocked. I want to go look at that. And what is up with this guy? Group management. Coming soon. So this is the multiplayer, maybe? Or it's just... What is the group? Huh. Oh, groups are tied to your town? That's something I'll probably learn about later then.
Excellent work, hunters. Give the scale of me.
Not so fast, Meridius. We discovered it was the Order that was behind the fall of civilization in Jaxara. We need answers.
What are you saying, Hunter? To my knowledge, no expedition has ever been conducted so far from our lands.
And yet we learned this while exploring the remnants of a lost kingdom. We know how the Order of the Eternal burned the temples and built an altar atop their bones.
What you are describing here is a purifying procession. Such a...
Don't try to tell me you don't know anything about it. There's no way there's nothing in your archives about this expedition.
The same archives that the Toriel clan set fire to and destroyed during the War of Men? As for this civilization you're talking about, I suppose that it put up some resistance. Alas, our ancestors had little interest in other peoples.
Whatever, Jerome. Jerome is got like a I'm a smarty pants vibe to him.
If a draconic seal was indeed built in the jungle, we could make use of it. Allow me some time to think on this, hunters.
Think about it.
Let's not wait for...
Enter the council room. All right, let me vendor up and then look at these other NPCs I'd unlocked too. I wish the portal was right to the vendor, but on the same note, it's not that terrible. Not that bad of a walk. And then what did we have unlocked? I had a ring guy and a potion guy. Let's check out the ring guy first. Oh, you can spell the unwanted mods and stuff. Good call. I haven't even looked at them. I keep forgetting to look at the other tabs. All right, let's see. Got more slots available. What do we got? Ice Wave and Shockwave. Electric damage, electric damage, electric damage. There's fire damage. Not sure there's any of these we can really get value from right now. I would love to get that shockwave chance up higher. I mean, we can move that to there. Take that to there, and then maybe that to there? Okay, it's not... Or the ice damage, it's saying, could go with Voices of the Dragon. But I should have a greater shockwave chance now, right? Yeah, I got the 2 lightning bolts now. I need 3 to get to up to 12%. Fire damage I can probably sneak in here somewhere. No, maybe not. I mean, I could put it there, but... Oh, wait a minute. I got rid of my greater area of effect from that. Well, I mean, might as well pull that off and put this in. Yeah, I just don't know where I could put the fire in to get it to work. I mean, it's affecting the... Getting this doing more. Yeah, I need to figure out a better way to get this going. We get 15 unlocked. That's 3 more over here. I'll definitely have to do something to figure it out. See, this skill is blocking this spot, so anything I put here is only going to apply to that skill. I mean, duration, not going to hurt it, considering it's a buff. And I would have loved to have gotten the shockwave in there, but I think I'll save the shockwave. But we'll vendor the rest of this stuff. Here, I'll just sell all. Oh, it's only letting me buy back the one thing. All right, now what about this double strike I had? That won't go through that. But I feel like the double strike would be better off here. All right, we good. All right, now let's look at what did we have? We got the apothecary. Go see what's up with the apothecary. Wrong way. Well, I assumed I was going to be able to buy it back, but it didn't give me an option to. So, I mean, it's a gray quality anyway. All right, so this is like upgrading your potion. Oh, okay. I don't have the ability to do anything here yet. Temporary attack bonus on use. I don't have any of the materials for any of this. Armor bonus. That's kind of cool. It gives you the ability to kind of customize your healing potion a little. But I need materials for all that stuff. So we can't do anything at the apothecary yet. Oh, it's the same with the ring crafting. I won't actually have anything. You were able to craft one? Let's find out. Yeah, it looks like I can do something. Oh, so you pick what... Or I can't do an uncommon yet. I don't have the mats. But I can do a common. I can do uncommon. It's giving me the X's here. I don't have the materials is what I meant to do it. Oh, you don't have to augment it, but you can augment it. I wonder if a common augmented one would be better. All right, well, it shows you the results here. Yeah, you can change the different attribute bases. I mean, I would want courage, I think. Oh, I see. Crit damage, elite damage, cooldown reduction. I gotta learn what I need. I don't know what I'm gonna need. I mean, max HP always seems like a no-brainer. But health regen's not bad either. Does this circle have to be full or something? I'm not sure why it's not crafting. My primary stat, I got max energy for. Oh, primary stat line is empty. I don't see what you're talking about. I see primary stat right here, max energy. Oh, there we go. You need that filled. So I can't do this because I don't have the mats for it. Can I do another one? I see. All right. And then what is that, like an amulet slot there? All right. Well, I mean, we at least got something. All right, where to? Gonna talk to homie over here. The hell, where's he at? Showing him right there. It's telling me to enter the council. All right, now it's showing up here. Okay, I see. Just a little weirdness with the direction of the... which direction it was shown to go. Reading the actual objective always helps, and not just looking at the shapes on the screen, you know?
Counselors.
Have you retrieved the Scale of Light?
The matter has been dealt with. It corrupted an entire
I don't know where I'm
civilization,
supposed to go, but
benefiting
there's
from an
an
attack led by the
exclamation
Order of the
mark
Eternal.
over there.
I beg your...
Meridius Cornelis.
Yes, they informed me already. In all likelihood, the
deprived from the light of our presence.
On the matter of light, Jerome, please, go ahead.
What is this?
It is a blessed scale of light, capable of resisting the corrupting power of Dracomundus. To date, we have been unable to do anything more than seal. With this, we can strike at the seat of draconic power itself.
Let's do it.
How did you come to create this miracle?
To do so, you need to channel the power from an altar. The effect is short-lived, but if the draconic seal in the jungle is still in place, then this process should both bless the scale and open a breach that our hunters will be able...
Open a breach?
The dragon, given the circumstances, it is past time...
So be it.
We did not... I will...
All right. Go to the village of Jaxara. Now, in typical fashion, my wife is telling me to get off my lazy ass and get it myself, I'm assuming. Because that coffee I brewed 90 minutes ago that I asked her if she would bring to me, she never did. So let me go grab that real quick. Give me just a couple of minutes here. I'll be right back, y'all. All right. I am back with caffeine. Oh, I got points again, too. Good lord, man. Eight more points. Wow. So we can get... I mean, do we take the damn elemental resistance? It's only 3%. Or do we take 5% bonus damage? Let's take the elemental resistance. I can always swap it if I choose to. Or if I feel like I need to later. All right. All right, join homie at the village of Jaxara. Or corrupted village. There we go. I didn't zoom in far enough. All right, we just got to find him.
Hey, Hunter! Over here!
What up, homie?
Your companion, the Kongarati tracker. He asked me to show you which path to take in order to join him. When he appeared, we heard a faint noise, and then a path opened up. The children claim to have seen strange happenings here at night, but, well...
Them damn kids. Yeah, see, that little sparkly doesn't seem like it did anything, but I'm earning that little check mark for it. Them island boys. I mean, how does that even happen? You know? Them island boys clearly got no talent. Is that how to become a multi-millionaire? By making an extremely cringy song and then tattooing your face or your entire body and getting a really stupid looking haircut? Is that payday for that? I don't know how, you know, I don't know about the whole tattooing your whole body part, but, you know, the stupid haircut I could probably do. The maps look good. I mean, the layouts and everything are definitely look good. I mean, they feel very original. Get slapped, bug. There's 3 other biomes that you know of too. Yeah, I mean, the maps definitely look good. The loadouts and everything just look and feel, you know, like they're original designs. Like, no chests or anything marked over here. Or something. Any more of that laying around? I'm sure getting the crafting stuff is, you know, the further you go in the game, the more abundant the stuff probably is. Yeah, I'm sure like when you get to the end game, it's probably much easier to get that stuff. Might be a little opportunity there for a content creator like myself, because like that video, although it looks like it's probably about the best thing available right now, it had so little information in it, you know? Yeah, you can skip the story, but since I never played it, I wanted to go through the story. At least got to go through it once, you know? But yeah, you can skip all this right out of the gates. I'm good with going through it, though. See the different biomes and let all the stuff get introduced and all that stuff. I'm good with all that. Now, the next character I make, I'll definitely be skipping everything. I'll skip everything the game allows me to skip. What's up? How you doing today? Checking out a new ARPG. Just hit early access just a few weeks ago. Well, I mean, it's an ARPG. You could say is it a Diablo clone about every ARPG? Diablo is the OG, you know? I don't know if I would call it a Diablo clone, really. But, I mean, obviously Diablo inspired, you know? Pretty much every ARPG, I think, is inspired by either Diablo or Diablo 2. Fate just had they did some reworking. Crit chance. Don't really want to give up the armor. I haven't looked at it either, but man, I love the cost reduction there, but I don't want to give up damage. That bonus, same thing here. The bonus XP is so nice. But god dang, man, 58 health. It'll be worth a look for sure. I mean, right now there's, you know, for like the games I personally like to play, there's an abundance of stuff to play. So, I mean, really good problem to have, you know? But yeah, I would love to check out the Fate series as well. I never played the originals. I know they come pretty highly regarded. It's the same boat for me as so many of those games from 15 to 20 years ago. At that point in my life, I was so ridiculously hooked on World of Warcraft. Like, I didn't look at another single game for years. And I mean, it was a bunch of years. People look at the hours I've got into Dungeon Defenders 2 and are like, oh my god, you know, you played it so much. It's not even half of what I've got into World of Warcraft. Like, not even, I don't even think, it might be like at a third. Oh no, god dang it, that's so close. Come on, shield, come back to me. We still got another baddie here. Definitely got to get those resists dialed in, huh? At some point. Oh, yeah. I mean, if you were, like in the vanilla WoW days, if you were a hardcore player, you did not skip a day. And I did the High Warlord grind. And then immediately after I stopped the High Warlord grind, I did a Grand Marshal grind. So that I could kill all my friends that I had been playing with for the last year that it took to get a High Warlord. And that was during the old grind with the weekly rankings and everything.
Over
where
here.
it took just months and months and months to get High Warlord.
They tried to get me to drink dragon's blood. They sprayed me with
the dragon's blood.
Ah! Out of my head!
Dragon's
Dragon.
blood pepper
They
spray.
intend to pour the contents of these vats
Goes
into the
right to your
source of the
brain.
river that feeds Montescae.
Yeah, they're gonna keep spawning. I mean, is this like an XP farm? Is my experience still going up? Huh. Yeah, it is. I mean, I don't think it'd be worth just sitting here grinding this early in the game. But if you got behind on levels or whatever and you came to an area like this where the mobs just continually respawn, you could certainly do it, you know? Get caught back up or whatever. Just get the hell out of here.
The Dragonkin. I must rid myself of the corruption before I can take the Great Light Lapse using my scale. I can concentrate. We may have slowed the Dragonkin by scattering their cult in the swamp, but they are not yet broken. The huge Dragonkin you faced, it was their progenitor. They have carried eggs into the swamp and are preparing to beget a second egg layer. My head! We need to stamp out the Dragonkin, but I fear that blood has tainted me. The scale of light. I don't know.
Gotta quit getting sprayed with all that dragon's blood, man.
You must continue without me. And if I should perish, avenge me.
We'll avenge you, dude. We'll avenge you. Buddies want to go bar hopping at 3 in the afternoon. That's fair. It is Saturday and all, Mexitron. I had my day for that regard. Those days are long gone at this point, but oh yeah, there was a time. All right, we need one more. I mean, they're all over the place, but... War cry. The war cry needs to sound more powerful. I think it sounds all right. It could use a little more oomph, I guess. Oh no! Exploded. Back to town. Oh, that was a big old splody bomb, that's for sure. The death effects, man, you gotta have your dash ready to go for that stuff, it seems like. Like, if something starts getting low, don't use your dash, you know? Alright, let's see. Go clear the old inventory. I wish that there was a vendor a little bit closer. Like, I feel like this guy is kind of out of the way for vendoring. Either that or I need to stop picking up all this junk. Wings of Ice. That actually sounds kind of cool. On the vendor themselves? I didn't know you could quick travel to the vendor. Let's test that. Oh shit. Well, there we go. Problem solved. %. Yeah, those are 6% as well. I want a different generator, I think. I mean, I guess that one's fine. All right. Talk to the Grand Tracker. Oh, he's out here.
I shouldn't have tried to explore this area alone. I thought myself capable of following the tracks of a Dragonkin leader as far as the seal. But the voices... all I did was throw myself right into the lion's jaws.
Sun Quan told me of the Dragonkin's plan. If we do not rid ourselves of the banished Lord of the Jungle, the cult will usher in a second egg layer and double the number of spawn we must contend with. Montesky's river flows from its source in the swamp. We cannot risk the potential loss of our water supply.
I can't get over how much she sounds like AI.
Sun Quan and his Scale of Light will remain under surveillance at Montesky Jail. As for you, Hunter, you must locate the seal that Cornelis spoke of. Without it, We do not have even the slightest chance of invading Dracomundus and confronting the dragon before its acolytes are able to return to the Grand Oracle's temple and implore her to invoke a vision. It is a risky strategy, I admit, but we no longer have the time available to us to survey each and every corner of Jaxara.
All right, Grand Oracle, I'm going to need you to drink this tea. All right, now it says my town is leveled up as well. I've only got one upgrade point, though. Well, I mean, what do I want to unlock? Coming soon. Coming soon. Need 12 for that. Rare rings. Definitely a lot of cool shit seems like it's on the way. Like I need more. I need to level up more. That's all right. All right, and then where was the quest? It's way over here. Got to get the brothel unlocked. I didn't see a brothel. We would have gotten that unlocked right away, though.
The nature of this call is yet to be decided. Let us refrain from coming to any conclusion so early on, Astrea.
The eye of Pythodurkin may be able to shine some light on things for us.
Indeed, if only we knew where it was at this hour.
One moment, Hunter. The Grand Oracle and I are discussing a topic of the utmost importance.
Let him speak, Astrea. Eula is... The seal evades you yet, is that it? Perhaps our good friend Cornelius does not have all the answers after all.
He said you need to drink this tea, Grand
Fine.
Oracle.
You both are searching for a relic.
Come now. You know as well as I do that performing the ritual is impossible.
Precisely. Waste no time, hunters, and set out for Crissa right away.
Right, headed to the plains. That's a new biome, huh? Or no, wrong plains. I'm still in this one. All right, over and up. I was gonna say I heard baddies, but I ain't seeing none. There's some. It's the cow level. Corrupted cattle. Jeez, man. Even the cows are pissed? The cows have been sipping the dragon water, too? Man, it feels like you could really miss some of these waypoints if you're not careful. Oh, it's looking snazzy.
Welcome to Krissa. This ritual that Almantea mentioned, Farsight, it has not been successfully performed since Delphipolis fell. It requires the blood of the penitent dragon, who sadly perished years ago. We could possibly retrieve a few drops of this blood by taking it from the veins of the other oracles. However, considering the consequences of ingesting dragon's blood, I would prefer not to reverse the process and potentially risk my sister's lives as a result. Though it's true that dragon's blood, fortunately, does not degrade over time, if we were to find the remains of a few oracles,
unlimited shelf life,
the blood of Pythodurkin should still linger in their cold hearts.
It's like it's been canned. Canned dragon's blood.
Defiling tombs for a few drops of blood. What extremes the grand oracles of Pythodurkin have been reduced to. We will need a dozen other ingredients besides. I'll take care of the plants on land and the sacred instruments. You go and search for the only aquatic plant required for the ritual, Opsophil, and pick up the Kylex on the way. It's a sacred cup, a ritual implement that must always be kept within its temple. We'll meet back here once we're done.
May the dragon never tempt you. That's like a may the force be with you sort of thing right there. I have been tempted by the dragon. What am I running past here? I keep losing arrows. Sounds like a line from Excalibur. Did I watch the launch? I did watch the launch yesterday. I'll probably watch. I don't know if there's going to be video of it, but they're supposed to connect at the space station at like 8:30 p.m. my time tonight. Of course, the space station being a bazillion years old or whatever. That's Eastern time, though, isn't it? Oh, is it PST? I thought that was Eastern time that they're supposed to land. Or, not land, but you know what I mean, dock. Okay, it is EST. So yeah, it's about 8:30 my time. I'll start keeping an eye out. I see it right over there, but I guess we'll take this route. Maybe these are like drops from enemies, and that's why the arrows keep moving everywhere. Or is that it? But, dope. It's a flower. I bet I've passed 70 of them. Giving me an arrow pointed up this way. No biggie. Gotta look at this map and see that I'm still inside the zone, but I didn't see a second objective in this circle. Unless it was only the one and the circle just didn't go away. What's going on, Shadow Shot? How you doing, man? I don't know. Let's just head back down around this way. Just in for work, having a drink and chilling. That's fair. No quest item. When the tooltip says quest item, better pick it up. Ooh, what the hell is that? It's a breach. Yeah, I mean, I've really enjoyed everything about the game so far. No complaints at all. Oh, yeah. You know my stance on that. If you ain't spinning, you ain't winning, right? Is that interactable again? Alright, we gotta just pick flowers now. One would hope, huh? All right, where the hell are all the damn flowers at? Oh, big fishy. Oh, that dude's tanky, huh? Good lord, man. These flowers are scarce as hell for me needing 6 of them. I feel like I'm on the verge of running outside of the quest zone. Where the hell are all these flowers at? They only grow on the water. Are they not there, and are they popping up? Is that what's happening? They are there, I'm just missing them. One more flower. There we go. Pardon me. I should have just fast traveled to that marker, but I wasn't sure if that was the right one.
What has happened to the Kylek? A Dragonkin ritual. They have opened their master's vein into it, tainted Pythodurkin's essence with the blood of a banished lord. It's been desecrated by the banished dragon's blood. I doubt it still has the properties required for the ritual. You may return to Montesky, Hunter. I will remain in Crissa. I do not know what these Dragonkin are searching for, but I will not let them have it.
They're up to no good. That's for damn sure.
Hunter, what happened to this Kylix? That explains why Astria is not with you. For now, be silent. I sense the power of Dracomundus. I hear the Banished Lord in the jungle commanding his soldiers. The jungle. A temple hidden from us by some kind of spell. But the altar's location remains vague, nebulous. Just beyond my senses, I feel some sort of emptiness looming where it should be standing. Where is it? I can reach no further. This is all wrong. Something unknown and strange has scrambled my senses. I cannot locate the altar with any kind of precision, nor indicate its exact position. Finding it will take longer than I'd hoped. For now, run and find Eula.
Hey, Eula.
Thanks to the Grand Oracle, we have some idea of where to start our search for the altar. I'm afraid Sun Can's condition has worsened. The dragon's blood and his drachial scale continue to fight over him. You will have to fight alone, Hunter. Gather your courage, steel your heart, sharpen your blades, and be prepared for this to be your final fight.
No, Grand.
Dang, sounds harsh.
We will not abandon the hunter like this. We will accompany him and fight side by side.
Out of the question. Without scales to protect you, it is certain death.
Without the hunter, we would not be long for this world either way. The Dragonkin are greater in number and stronger than ever. What happened at Pont Noir showed us that we're not large enough in number to meet nor push back their forces. Even so, if the hunter is defeated before he can reach the dragon, all will be lost.
There's no chance you will survive. I will not allow you to needlessly sacrifice your lives like this.
These lives are ours. It is we who will decide how to spend, sacrifice, and live them. Our decision is final, Grand.
You may forbid it, but we will defy your orders if we must.
So be it then. Farewell, trackers. And may the dragon never tempt
And may the
you.
Force be with you.
Bless you, Grand Tracker Eula. Hunter, come find us to the north of the swamp. Beware of illusions on your journey there. On our route, we encountered one of the illusions that Sun Can warned us about. We intend to dispel those without delay, but there may be more afoot.
Alright. Well, I've got the glorious problem. Okay, it's only 3:40. I got the wonderful problem of time is flying by. I still got a little bit of time left. The UFC fights are super early tonight. The main card starts at 4 o'clock. Like, all the preliminaries are already going now. But we got a little more time left. Minjurika Springs. Well, here it's telling me to go to the Deadly Mangrove. Oh, it's still in Minjurika Springs. I see. Trackers be up over yonder. Oh man, there's a chest I missed. God, it's such a long way away.
Hunter, the illusion is right in front of us. The statues conjuring it are inside the underground temple. As soon as we opened the doors, a thick fog rose. We couldn't see our own hand, let alone the entrance itself. Before we could take a step blindly inside, we heard the guttural voices of the dragon reverberate so strongly from the underground that my men scattered. Help me find them again, before they meet some terrible fate.
God, do I run down there and get the chest? If I don't, it's gonna have glory in it. If I do, it will be nothing but garbage. I guess let's go get the garbage. Ooh, we're taking damage in the... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's get up out of here. Alright, maybe I can't go down there and get the chest. Oh, whoa, whoa. So much damage. Woo! Big old baddie guarding the path there, huh? The pet almost seems like it's got a little delayed reaction going or something.
What horror! I think I'm going to be sick. Shut your mouth, cursed dragon! You'll never tempt me.
Get a hold of yourself, Zorigtan. And what happened to Hotakan?
As we approached the temple, the fog got so dense that we lost sight of one another.
Gnarly ass looking swamp, huh?
Over here! Zorigtan! Give him a remedy!
Look!
You take a look around the temple, Hunter, and see if you can root out the source of this foul. We're going to take...
Oh man, crazy temple, huh? All right, so we got another Greater Rift here. Whoa. Shit. Yeah, Rift. Rift was a really good game. Sadly, it died off really quick. I think they ended up, like the community ended up making private servers or something like that. There's a couple of games that were really, really good that I feel like they died off a little too early. As far as MMOs go. Oh, shit. Rift was one of them, and then, yeah, Defiance was good. Warhammer Online. Warhammer Online was absolutely ridiculously good game. And the devs actually ruined that one inadvertently. It was big on PvP, and a couple of the big servers were very imbalanced as far as the sides. So it was a steamroll pretty much every time. So they asked a big guild from one faction to transfer over to a server that had a large amount of the other faction. Oh, god damn it. And they did that assuming, I think, that not the entire guild would want to transfer. And the entire guild ended up transferring. So what they thought was fixing imbalance in the different factions actually completely broke where one side was. So that server became completely imbalanced, but it became completely imbalanced the other way around. And it completely killed the game. And it was the biggest server by far, where like a large portion of their revenue or whatever was coming from. And the game just ended up dying off. Such a shame too, man. It was such an incredibly good game. I got so many really, really good, fun memories from that game, of the PvP. God dang it. Getting tore up in here. It's crazy. So does that mean I got 4 debuffs on me right now? Oof, man. And I'm only at 34%. This is crazy, man. Now I'm gonna have 5 debuffs on me? I'm pretty much screwed. Rough. Could be, yeah. A little bit of a gear check. Oh, no. 'em sure they'll get things all dialed in by launch, you know. Four hours and 36 minutes. What, until they connect up with the space station? Oh, god dang it. Didn't get out quite in time. Oh, all we get is return to the city now. So does that mean I gotta re-clear this whole dungeon? That's pretty shitty. Wow. Yep. What's going on there, Pook? That's harsh, man. Yeah, I gotta run all the way back up through here, huh? There was another chest up there I missed. I got points and stuff to put in too. So 6 is the limit on the death penalty. It's almost like if you get a few deaths, it might be best just to go AFK a minute instead of having to run back through. Damn it, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm gonna let that fall off before I go in the dungeon. I mean, I got everything into damage right now. I've got like next to nothing in survivability, so I can't really complain, you know? looking for some games to play. This has been pretty fun. I'm just 4 hours into the game now, but I've been enjoying myself. All right, yeah, looks like we got to restart the entire thing. Yep, 0%. I mean, that's fair. You know? Just got to be more cautious. I wonder if those stacks do fall off. Like, I mean, how do you even see them? Like, how do you see your stacks? Shit, I'm taking damage right now. You can't get out either. Wow. So yeah, you come in, you gotta go. Oh, it's this orb a little here. Now, can I manually go back to town and get rid of that? Oh, shit. It said this was a one-way portal. Oh, my God. I gotta run through all that over again. I mean, it wasn't that far, but... I saw it, and I'm like, ah. I read it right as it was falling off. Give me 1 sec here, y'all. Man, that was such a bummer. That's one way to get rid of it. Yeah, but now I got to go back through it without dying again. Let me put my points and stuff in. See what we got here, too. Nothing else opens up until 15. Another reduced cost. That doesn't get any benefit there. All right, we got 8 points. I mean, can you block without a shield? I guess we can easily test that. Let's start going towards that. Plus, that's going to increase the health and life drain, too. Okay. Yeah, it says I've got a 15% chance to block now. All right, so we got to go back through there. I guess that's one way to cheese the crafting materials. I'm sure that's something they'll address later. Because I'm getting this every single time I come back in. Same exact node, same spot. Alright, let's get all our juice and everything back before we head in here. Yeah, your shield is just not a thing in here with this constant dot damage. Wow, this guy is so tanky, man. Jesus, I am barely touching his health bar at all. Now, where the hell did he go? Yeah, it's got to be something with that tag. That little freeze thing actually hits really hard. That little deal right there, that thing hits like a truck. No. Ethereal. Thaden, thank you so much, man. $72 months. Is that? That's 6 years. Is it 72 months, 6 years? Damn. Thank you an absolute ton. Yeah, it's been pretty enjoyable, Pook. I'm definitely going to be playing this one through and check out the end game. It's early access, so it's still not a finished product, but definitely looks like checking out. Beating you by a month? Oh, man. Oh, is it fully playable offline? Well, that's good for anyone, you know, who wants to play offline mode. My inventory full? Yeah, it is. Oh, no. Oh, come on. Don't get trapped against the goddamn wall. These death effects are harsh, man. Yeah, my inventory's full. Got some fat upgrades in there, too. Thank you an absolute ton there, Thaden. I appreciate you. Alright. Oh, shit! I forgot. We're taking poison damage the whole time. There's no time to look at loot. Good lord, that was close. God dang it, man. Dude just walloped me. Well, doing a lot better than I did last run. This dungeon is definitely the constant poison damage is quite harsh. That's for sure. It just makes your shield not a thing, you know? Shit. Ooh, saw that coming. Oh, did I get him? The culling actually worked. Oh no. Oof, or I made it. These are slow. I mean, how many of these statues do I have to destroy here? Ooh, close, close. There's 2. No, is there new Xboxes coming out? Dang, that was kind of quick. Oh, there's a handheld. All right. Close the breach. Oh, what the hell? Go, go, potion, go. Woo! All right, that was sketch. Wow. Oh, wow. They're going to put Steam on it even. That's huge, man.
Ah, I'm glad to see you safe and sound again, Hunter. You did it! Now we need to lift the illusion. Time?
I'm not sure how that works. We'll have to look into that. With the dungeon completions. All right. Where are we gonna go? Over yonder. Well, we can grab that chest I never got right up here. One more level and I get more unlocks. Alright, I got that already, right? Oh, and the Switch 2 is getting a stream on the 2nd. The Switch 2 at this point, I bet, is going to be technologically so far behind. They took so long to get that stuff out. I bet the Xbox handheld ends up being way superior. Now, shoot. I don't have any inventory space anyway. That's alright. Maybe there's something else good in here. The old apprentice hammer. The blue bar is a timer that fills up. The purple bar is the progress you make in killing monsters, which will depend how many chests at the end will spawn. Once the timer is finished, the Drake's boss spawns. Alright.
Done. Let's get back on track.
Man, if that freeze was an AoE, it would be busted. Like not an AoE, but a circle around me instead of a cone. Going the wrong way? Nah, I think this is going to be an up and around sort of situation. I'm going to end up missing a dozen of those things, probably. Uh-oh. Can I get out of this? Doesn't look like it. Hopefully it's not doing damage to me. Nah, it looks like it wasn't. Will still do damage to you while you're locked in. That's something that they need to change. They either need to make it so you can escape out of that or give you some sort of immunity. I just got lucky and nothing hit me. It should have. I'm not sure, Thaden. Oh, it expired is why. I do appreciate it, though. Although it didn't show to count to the goal, it did count to the goal. I'm at, what I think that makes like $14 now. My next upgrade is going to be a new power supply unit. So I'm actually not too terribly far behind on getting that. Power supplies are not super pricey, even for a good one. Enter the Makmar ruins. I feel like I'm gonna need to go now. If I teleport here, am I able to come back to this spot? God, I hope so. Yeah, there's a portal there. So we good. Let's go clear out here. Guess I should check to see if any of that is an upgrade. Fire resist and max HP. That's more max HP than I'm getting for the shield, plus some fire resist and more armor. Only rift dungeons or specific story events are one way. I mean, that's fair. I just gotta get used to what's what. All this stuff. All right, look at these guys too. That looks like a cool ability. I'm not getting any more whirlwinds things, of course. RNG hates me. I think we'll just save that stuff for now until we hit the 15 and get these unlocked. That way I got some stuff to look at. Oh shit, man. Well, I wanted to continue on. Let me at least try to find a... Or there's one right there. Find a teleporter so I can get back to it, but I'm going to have to hop off here. Sadly, I promised my neighbor I would watch the UFC fights with him. The main card started 30 minutes ago. Oops. So anyway, I'm definitely digging this game. I'm going to be playing more of it for sure. So I'll probably log in and play some tonight, and then I'll definitely be streaming it again tomorrow. But anyway, y'all, that is going to get it for me for the moment, though. So I got to say, ignore all those Steam reviews that are negative. Because it seems like that is all... Like every negative Steam review, if you read through and look at their actual issue, why they gave it a negative, none of those things are in the game anymore. Like, the stashes are there. I personally have had no performance issues, no freezes, no disconnects, no crashes, nothing like that. The game is very familiar. It's got Diablo controls. So if you've played Diablo before and you're used to that control scheme, it's 100% exactly the same. What else? I mean, I got to give it a thumbs up. Like, realistically, My only real complaint, and it might even be something that you can address later on, but my only real complaint at all is I feel like the gold pickup range is too small, which is so minuscule. Like, if that's your only complaint with a game, that's pretty huge, right? Absolutely enormous. But yeah, anyway, y'all, that is going to get it for me for today. I would definitely say check this one out. If you're watching on YouTube, there's a link in the description to the game on Steam. If you're watching on Twitch, it's pinned up above. It is an early access game, so it's not the finished product. So there's definitely more to come with it. But I'm digging it. I mean, I could see definitely enjoying the hell out of this one for a few weeks while we wait for Last Epoch and PoE 2's updates to come next month. This one definitely seems cool. I'm hoping that they have put in some sort of seasonal play too after launch, and hopefully it's on a different rotation than Path of Exile and Diablo, so that it splits it up. That would be absolutely incredible. But yeah, definitely big thumbs up on this one. I'm going to go leave my positive Steam review to try to negate some of the negative reviews, because the negative reviews are they're like demo reviews or something. They shouldn't be there at all, because the game is pretty decent. I mean, I don't feel like it's a copy of any other ARPG. Like, it's got its own unique enough elements. Yeah, pretty much thumbs up all the way around. But anyway, thanks a ton, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. And I will see you all tomorrow with, no doubt, a little bit more Dragonkin here. Thanks a ton, y'all.